Wow, has my microphone been muted this whole time? For like 2 hours? Well, that explains why nobody's been talking. They were hearing Discord, they couldn't hear me. Wow. Maybe it's a good thing. That last group was pissing me off. I mean... like, I'm trying to tell them... God damn it. Stupid mistake. Well. Move along. That's what happens when I change my plans at the last second. I was gonna play Anno and just kind of chill tonight. Maybe not talk a lot. It's kind of a good ASMR thing. But, I noticed he was trying to get people together for faction warfare. So, I was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. And the first 2 drops were fine. Like, really uncoordinated. Link. Link reminds me a little of XD. I don't know. That last match irritated the shit out of me, because it's like, I know how to play that match. Right? I was like, can we push the objectives? Can we get the gens? And they were like, no, 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 let's just get the mechs, let's just get the mechs. And then they're complaining people aren't pushing in. And I'm like, what are you actually trying to accomplish? Because you don't seem to want to win the match. You just want to rack up match score? And if that's the case, why don't we just go to quick play? Like, why are we fucking around with faction warfare? Anyway. I have never actually completed the campaign on this. I've always just done continuous. And if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't think I've ever actually finished a map. Not that I think we'll get it done tonight, but we can get... we'll see how far I can get through this virus playthrough.
Fulfilling the 2-year plan will at last bring me the prestige with global trust that is my due.
Hold up a second.
So, you're the backup the company so desperately needed. Well, let's hope you have more to offer than first impressions would suggest. My name is Thor Strindberg, by the way. I'm responsible for ensuring that Global Trust strictly adheres to its 2-year plan. Global Trust is the largest energy provider in the world. Our network spans continents, and one of the most important intersections is right here. The oil and coal deposits for which I'm responsible cover 18% of Global Trust's monthly demand, and yet the production targets from headquarters are constantly increasing. We're in the process of modernizing the hydroelectric power plant at the dam so that we can continue to satisfy the enormous demand for electricity. Engineers have invented an innovative high-performance module for the main turbines. You could come in useful here. We must commission the optimized turbines as quickly as possible. Otherwise, our adherence to the 2-year plan will be jeopardized. Fulfilling the 2-year plan.
The Ark has reached the target coordinates.
So, here you are at last. Thor Strindberg. We've already had the pleasure, and in view of the situation, I suggest we dispense with further formalities. We use these plants to produce coal and oil on a large scale, and production is on the rise. The new 2-year plan from head office is a real challenge. We need more energy to further increase production. All we really lack is a powerful turbine for the hydroelectric power plant.
The 2-year plan.
You will be in charge of the turbine redesign. This is now your top priority. Got it?
Got it.
By the way, Global Trust sent you a care package. The crates are in the way here, so pick them up immediately.
Command ship ready to go. Navigation systems online.
We're going on a trip on my little boat ship. On my little
last.
gunship.
Can we now move on to the next point? Good. There's a small island to the southwest. Go and build your base there without delay.
Pronto. There's a fast forward button in there. Speed game up is equal. Yep, okay.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Information on Settlement Foundation available. Loading base site plan. Warning, insufficient accommodation. Construction of residences recommended.
Fuck, I mislined it. Build the road up here.
Warning, more building materials required. Loading information to ensure supplies.
We've got it.
Warning, Food shortage imminent.
Sorry, I have to make sure that little door is
Required.
right where it needs to be. Actually, hold up a second. Just because I want to be a stickler for aesthetics.
Food supply ensured. Problem solved.
It's got a little aerial unit that'll get the food from it.
I hope this quest will not overtax your ability.
Is that it? I can see what the problem is with this turbine. Nothing we can't fix. Once the other problems are solved, I would have started work long ago. But obviously, there's not enough energy to get the plant into operation.
Scanning energy supply. Conclusion. Poor. Recommend countermeasures.
I have coal mines right there. Why can't I use those? I don't have to put it out there, but again, gonna be a little aesthetically minded instead of just gridding everything out. Also, make sure the doors are facing the roads.
Warning. Production halted. Energy levels stabilized. Successful optimization. Congratulations. Receiving urgent message.
The dam requires urgent repair and maintenance work, but Mr. Strindberg sees things differently.
Esteemed Board, I have heard you're planning to use the optimized turbine to increase the generation capacity of our hydroelectric power plant. I must advise strongly against it from a technical viewpoint. Our hydroelectric power is designed to work under a specific load. We've already reached the maximum value with the last increase in production. However, the optimized turbine will increase the load even further. In the worst case scenario, the turbine mounts could fail under the extra load and break apart. As already long overdue maintenance of the dam has been rescheduled for the next quarter at Thor Strindberg's specific request, I cannot guarantee the stability of the structure. The load buffer makes the likelihood of disaster difficult to assess, but the fact that I cannot guarantee the safety of the integrity of the integrity of the dam. A turbine upgrade could have catastrophic consequences. I beg you to reconsider the installation of the optimized turbine until I had time to carry out proper safety checks.
Sender of mail located. Location.
So, you received my message. If the optimized turbine is installed before testing, the results could be disastrous. I'm powerless, but maybe Mr. Strindberg would listen to you.
Yes, Peterson again. He senses danger everywhere. The decision has been made to use the new turbine, so take these materials to the turbine construction site.
Warning. Incorrect behavior registered.
We're almost done here, but Mr. Strindberg just keeps piling on the pressure. Without more workers, we'll never meet his deadline.
Calculating optimal number of skilled workers for the turbine construction. I am registering progress. Congratulations.
Did you follow my instructions to the letter?
I already knew about how many she would want.
Peterson. The tests can still be carried out later. As soon as that turbine is installed, the power plant must be brought to full power.
Reminds me of Chernobyl.
To full power? Without testing? Sheer madness! The structural integrity of the dam won't be able to take it. The load buffer is down. The mounts are breaking. We have to get out of here. Everyone out!
Peterson, what have you done, you idiot? You and you alone are going to answer to Global Trust for this disaster.
Mission complete.
Now you can make yourself useful at last.
The company expects you to take care of this matter.
Alright. A disaster alarm is now imposed on Site 13. The optimized turbines that were built for the hydroelectric dam without prior testing have developed a malfunction, which has damaged the dam. A vast volume of water is now pouring through Thor Strindberg City. And as if that weren't bad enough, CEO Rufus has announced that he will be coming to review progress on your 2-year plan. The boss is coming.
No. That can't... The dam! The water is engulfing the whole plant! The 2-year plan! I'm finished!
What's happening, Strindberg? You said you had the situation under control. Come on, we can't just stand around. Do something!
I can explain, Mr. Thorne. It's not my fault, but it goes without saying that I'll sort everything out.
Plant 13 must be evacuated as quickly as possible. Follow the Global Trust emergency protocol.
Alright, evacuation.
You heard Mr.
Save as many
Thorne. We must
workers as
quickly bring
possible.
all the survivors to safety.
Recover 3 castaways. Oh, that water looks kind of dirty. You know, over here the water looks kind of nice. They polluted the shit out of it. Oh my god. Alright, we got the castaways. What are we doing now? Take it to Helios. The toilet backed up, yep.
And you think that will impress me, am I right?
Activating Emergency Protocol Delta. Analysis of the situation completed. I recommend we set up a refugee camp. All objectives achieved. Congratulations.
Easy. Make 10 more houses. How hard could that be?
The Global Trust arcs are equipped for all possible emergencies. I have sandbags on board. Ensure you have supplies in the goods depots.
Pick up the sandbags.
This is your chance.
I was just about to suggest the same thing. Here are the coordinates of the most important goods depots.
I like it's actually putting little sandbags.
I've secured some of the goods in the warehouse, but water is getting in there too. We must take them to your island. Now you can make yourself useful at last.
1 unit of crude.
That was also the only sense.
Your evacuation procedures are taking effect. Excellent. By the way, Engineer Peterson has reported back to me. He is carrying out damage limitation at the dam. Help him.
Calculating reconstruction measures for Plant 13. Accommodation of Tycoon employees recommended. Upgrading of the infrastructure required.
Alright, so now we gotta make liquor.
We've got it all here.
Attention. Goods production halted. Cause: no farm fields.
I got a better idea. You don't have to double up this early, but I usually always double up. Was I gonna do this? There's a way to stack it, hold up.
Good production not possible. Island does not have the required fertility. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's... Yeah, we only have
company always has a certain amount
vegetable
of
and tea.
on site.
So we have to go get seeds. That's how you add fertilities in this game.
Can I inform the board of directors? You know what is expected.
Alright, and then we add rice fertility.
Available.
That's how we make the sake.
Congratulations on having so much foresight.
Analyzing needs of Tycoon employees. Public building of the casino type favored. Construction recommended.
Yeah, they like to gamble their earnings.
Registering demographic changes within the population.
Wait, hold up. I got it backwards.
Registering shortages of goods.
Oh, shush.
Creation of new production areas recommended. Detailed
There we go, I got it right.
information available.
Hopefully the only way is up from here.
Build a depot to tap into the raw seed resources. There we go, I like that. And then these doors really need to be facing out. Damn it. There we go. That looks good. Now what do we do? Oh, automatic ascension. Shit.
You really give the impression of caring about your people.
I need to disable ascension rights, I think. Hold up. Yeah, because I want to manually do that. Okay, what are we building with these folks? I see nothing. What was the quest? Support engineer with tools. feel like we were supposed to be able to unlock something. There's nothing in the menu. Yeah, but I've got... I mean, I've got a lot. You're supposed to be able to get all that stuff when you get the first dude. Oh, I know what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to build the depot in range of these two.
Confirmed. Raw material deposits for tool production now available. Warning. More building materials required. Local
There it is.
information to ensure supplies.
These are coal deposits.
Game saved.
Where's the iron deposit? Or are these just generic mining sites? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I forgot how this game worked. I'm used to some of the other ones where the mine is fixed. So, you have mining locations, and I think the island has so much of all kinds of rocks. I don't think it matters where you put the mine, as long as it's on a mining deposit. What am I missing? I'm missing tools. I need tools to build the tool. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can go buy some.
The company always has a certain amount of goods on site. I think you'll agreed then.
Hey, Soul Thief, how you doing?
Talk about living off the fat of the land.
There we go. Tools are now manufacturing.
I won. I actually won.
I wonder if I've got the right ratios. This game was less upfront about the ratios than some of the others.
Talk about living off the fat of the land.
I'd have to look it up. I got spoiled. 1800, it's really easy to break down the ratios. Like, some buildings produce faster than others, so, like, when you're producing items that require intermediate products to be made first, you have to sync up the times with the appropriate number of buildings. Like, these two mines are overproducing hella hard for just 1 and 1. Okay, what was the objective again? Secure the dam with... Okay. Okay, so it's 1 smelter for 2 workshops. I think that's what it's trying to get at.
Talk about living.
Wants me to build 2 workshops. I wish I could mirror it.
This is what I've always wanted.
I can rotate it, but I can't mirror it. Unless there's a button. Rotate clockwise, rotate counterclockwise, change building model houses only, delete building. No, I don't see a way to mirror a building. Wonder if there might be an add-on or a mod for that. Because just aesthetically, I'd want the doors to line up on the same street, right? But I can't do that quite like that. See, I can't even put it right there. I mean, I could just put it there, but I want it to look good.
We can finally feel safe here.
Tool production completed. Plant has started work. Congratulations.
Talk about living
Granted,
off the fat of the
not a
land.
bad performance, but this affair isn't settled yet.
This is what I've always wanted.
There we go. Deliver 15 tools. Easy.
Tools! Can you read my mind? A total success. Practically normal where you're concerned.
You're doing an admirable job for the company. Well done.
Thank you, Thorn.
Whereas Strindberg hides behind excuses and accusations, you react quickly and keep a cool head. Global Trust won't forget this.
Peterson is to blame for all this. He installed the turbines incorrectly, but I had to look after this novice who was sent to me by you.
I'm aware of the facts, Strindberg. This was your responsibility. The board will demand your transfer. Luckily, I already have a replacement.
You're going to Alaska, sir.
You're suspending me? For a single error? Such humiliation! I know who I have to thank for this, and one day I will get my revenge.
The company wants someone trustworthy to handle this matter, discreetly.
Alright, no wonder Strindberg once told you responsible for the plight.
Mayday! Mayday! Oil platform, please answer! We can't move! Repeat, we can't move!
My God, a collision. The tanker is ramming the platform. All the oil is spilling out into the sea, and there's absolutely nothing we can do.
More contamination.
SOS, the captain of the tanker here. We have survivors on board. We need a rescue team.
First, Plant 13, now the oil platform. I must call the board immediately. Can you coordinate the rescue operations? Do everything you feel necessary. Thorn here again. We've picked up a radio signal from the stricken tanker. The situation is critical. Get there immediately.
The lifeboats were damaged in the collision. If we don't repair them quickly, we'll all go down with the tanker.
Yeah, why didn't you tell me you needed that? Oh, we're gonna run out of food. Alright, what? It was 10 and 10? Yep.
Were you really able to do something for me?
I didn't expect anything else from you.
Registering bottlenecks in the food supply. Satisfaction decreasing. Contact with population recommended.
Select highlighted house to get in contact with resident.
Normally, I would have had delicious fish on the table today, but there are hardly any to be had after that oil slick. I think we need more fisheries.
In a different area. God, it's all gray. to be within this.
After all this time, my wife had delicious fish on the table.
Sector scan is registering an unidentified arc. Transferring coordinates.
Yana Rodriguez, Eden Initiative. We received a distress call. We've come to help.
Thank
Get
you.
here as fast as you can so we can coordinate the rescue.
I'm not surprised the Eden Initiative are on the spot immediately. Yana Rodriguez will seize on any tragic event like this to play the do-good.
We must work together to achieve something here. I'll send you construction plans shortly. I'm sure you'll need them.
Thank you.
The burning oil platform is our primary objective. I'll get the gear, you get the people. The quicker the better.
Ten workers barracks. Oh, we're tag teaming this. Okay. I get it. I get it. I like it.
Talk about living off the fat of the land. We can finally feel safe here.
Are we supposed to slave ourselves to death?
I thought things would be entirely different.
How many was I supposed to build? 10.
What a perfect day.
You can be proud of yourself.
The first immigrants have
There.
arrived? Great. Please check if any...
The disaster control experts have been briefed and are waiting in your warehouse. Take them into Miss Rodriguez immediately.
I could do with a large brandy after the trauma of this calamity, but there's barely a drop to be had.
Alright, we gotta build 2 more distilleries.
Talk about living off the fat of the land.
Oh, I see now. When I shift my perspective, it'll turn the building to the angle I had it before I moved. I think. Oh no, wait.
We won't forget this festival for a long time.
This is what I've always wanted.
That someone in your position could be so helpful. Thank you.
is what I've always wanted.
Come on. I'm gonna figure this out. There we go.
This stinks. Not much longer and I'm out of here.
I'm giving you the opportunity to demonstrate your loyalty.
So they need their own drinks? Why did I need 3 distilleries instead of mixing and matching it, I wonder? Oh, it's because the output is low because of the pollution.
Warning. Decreased fertility due to pollution.
Sorry, gotta get them all to match. There we go. I like that. That should fix his drinking problem. These don't have to have a road to them, but they do have a little door.
This is what I've always wanted.
That won't look good in my report.
You did a real good job.
There we go. Wait, what am I doing? Take the fire protection experts
Save.
from your warehouse. Hold up. Oh no. Hello. How you doing,
Back
Diabolik?
already? All done?
Yes, we're all done.
I've received some alarming messages from the oil platform. The fire is spreading. You will help with the efforts to put it out. I don't care how, just do what you need to do.
Warning. Debt reaching critical levels. Loading list of countermeasures into the data log. Extinguishing equipment calibrated. Target designation system online. Please enter target coordinates and start the firefighting procedure.
Excellent. How did you contain the fire? You used Eden Initiative technology? Well, ultimately, what's important is the outcome.
The oil slick is spreading. We must ascertain the extent of the damage so we can respond accordingly.
Data log for mission objectives updated.
Hey, Spaz.
Data log for mission objectives updated.
Are you smiling because you completed the quest? Just as I feared, the levels are catastrophic. Nature's regenerative capabilities can't cope with a disaster on this scale, nor can our deployment resources. I need specialists on site who know how to handle oil disasters. Could you...
Warning. Production halted.
Now our worries are over.
I won! I actually won!
You can really get things cooking.
Registering new population class.
The first immigrants have arrived? Great. Please check if any have volunteered for the mission yet.
The oil experts are ready to go. They're waiting to be taken to Miss Rodriguez from your island. You can really be proud of yourself. I am.
Our perennial runners, sort of like our Eden bestsellers, you know?
This is an adventure, but I think we're gonna make it.
My information was of use to you.
Are you smiling because you completed the quest? The special equipment's arrived at last. We can use it to pump the oil from the surface of the water. Can you look after that?
Cleaning process initiated. Switching ship controls to automatic. Warning, this process cannot be cancelled.
Yeah, animation lock. Yeah, this is like a much more chill game. It's all about setting up supply lines and shit like that, and defending your trade routes from pirates.
If anyone has earned the thanks and respect of the initiative, it's you. We should check to see if our measures are taking effect and if the water pollution levels have been reduced. Please take another sample and bring it to me. A message has just come in. A couple of dolphins have swum right into the middle of the slick. We must get them out before they suffocate.
That was delayed. Yeah, kind of like SimCity in a way.
Are you smiling because you completed the quest? Between you and me, the initiative could use more people like you.
Data log for mission objectives updated.
Are you smiling because you completed the Wow, amazing! But we'll have to run more detailed tests on the samples, but it looks really good. Only minimal residues in the water.
Your value to the company has just increased.
Yay.
Hey, that was great teamwork. Things might have turned out very differently if you hadn't been here. So, on behalf of the Eden Initiative, thank you.
For once, I have to agree with Miss Rodriguez. You've saved the company from even bigger losses. The company can always use people like you. As a result of losing Plant 13, we'll have to revise our strategy. We can still achieve the objectives set out in the 2-year plan, but only if we start rebuilding immediately. And...
Warning. Registering irregular activities in this sector. Origin unknown. Signal encrypted.
And one more mission in Chapter 1.
Between you and me, the initiative could use more people like you.
Warning. Unidentified object registered. Locating source of signal. Coordinates established. Analyzing data transfer. Error 342. Process aborted. Message cannot be fully transmitted. Apologies.
Something wrong, mister? You're in one of these fancy arcs. Oof.
Error. Poor signal. Connection interrupted. Calculating route to source of signal. Signal successfully boosted. Sender of message, Davy, Professor Dr. Salmon. Position, Head of SAAT. Area of expertise, nanotechnology. Current research project, access denied. Security level, 7. No further data available.
But I don't... There's some unusually strong interference. Recalibrating values. Ah, yes, that is the right frequency modulation. So, we meet at last. Professor Salman Davy, Head of Science at SAAT. I regret your unfortunate situation is not the reason for my being here. I am here because of the Virago, an earlier Ark prototype. Father believes it to be here. Would you help me search for it? I rashly stumbled into it in all the excitement. Now I have no instruments I can use for my search. Could you help me by supplying some components?
Alright, contact her for 3D. Thingy. Okay.
Does Professor Davy think the Ark is here? That was a big scandal.
Okay, we need wood and building materials. I'm not making wood right now, I don't think.
Warning: decreased fertility due to pollution.
Just waiting for it to chop down trees. I need 5 wood, 5 building materials.
Are you smiling because I can't wait to see if Professor Davy finds the Virago?
Oh, we do have to talk to both. Hold up.
The Virago. Global Trust was once interested in the technologies on board. Davy is...
Okay. 10 and 5.
Can I inform the board of directors? Bear in mind that the company wants all the information you compile about the Virago.
Okay. What's the situation? Ah, the 3D... Okay. What? Yes, this salvage arm could be okay to use. First, I just need to separate the gripping pliers from the hydraulics. Excellent. But I still need one thing. Some ship components to modify the trimaran. Could I ask you to do this for me?
Hand over hovercraft and command ship. They're my only ships.
You were such a great help. The trimaran is now ready. I would love you to take command and lead the search expedition.
And
just press the dive button and we will sink into the depths. No, don't worry. You are perfectly safe. The magnetic interference that disrupted our communications. The Virago may be responsible for that. We must use the scout drone to investigate this phenomenon more closely.
island coordinates acquired.
Oh, look at that. Geothermal vents under the water. Manta rays.
The analysis data is conclusive. There is nothing unusual at this location.
Locating island.
Well, I think I found it.
Oh, this is interesting. The scout drone is registering the greatest anomalies at this location.
And we still have to investigate the other area because a good scientist is always thorough, I guess. I mean, it's clearly there. I can see it.
Warning. Production breakdown.
I wonder if a kaiju comes out of these eventually.
The analysis data is conclusive. There is nothing unusual at this location. Aha! So you've come on. Further exploration of the area in total blackness is out of the question. But I have something here that can light up the dark. Faster! We have only a short window of opportunity. The Virago! At last! Oh, for so many years we have been baffled at what happened on the test voyage. We can now use the data log from the Ark to uncover the mystery. The emergency bulkhead should be located behind this pile of debris. I think we'll have to blow it up to gain access.
The oil disaster has caused heavy damage in this sector. Can you check if our measures are taking effect and the ecosystem is recovering? Do you need the Eden Initiative's help?
If you're looking for a little support.
So far, so good. Let's proceed to the next phase. This explosive charge, I hope I have calculated the explosive power and waterproofing at this depth correctly. The salvage station mustn't be jeopardized. Damaged Virago.
Let's save it by blowing it up.
The empirical evidence that proves I am right. The data log will give us some idea of exactly what happened to the Virago. Okay, let us solve the mystery.
We got a quest. Or a achievement. Yay. Okay.
Aha! So you've come armed with that is sensational. The data log appears to be damaged. It would be very risky to examine it here. I'll have to do this at my office, back at Core.
Alright, that's the that's the tutorial missions.
The SAAT HQ is in Core. I would be delighted if you would come along with me and help me examine the data log. So, it is off to Core. I can hardly wait to study the data from the data log more closely.
Receiving core target coordinates. Course calculated. Procedure initiated.
Alright, now to campaign 2. As you can see, I've never even gotten to campaign 3. I've done mission 1, I never finished mission 2.
A clever person like you could tip the balance.
So it actually gets challenging here. This is where I've got to create a military or a naval force.
Ah, there you are. Welcome to Core, the SAAT Research Center. Here we have everything you could possibly need to decode the information from the data log.
It's wonderful to see you here. I've heard all about your remarkable find. It's caused a real sensation even here at SAAT. I'm Dr. Tori Bartok, by the way, the professor's assistant.
Hello, Tori.
Father would like to speak to you immediately. I'd better take you to him right away.
I am Father. I have identified the optimal distribution of human resources. Professor Davy is leading the decoding team in the underwater lab. Dr. Bartok is coordinating all the organizational arrangements. And we also have a job for you.
A job for me?
The universal structure of your mental and physical parameters make you an ideal working partner for Professor Davy and Dr. Bartok. You will assist wherever necessary.
You should build your own lab so you can help us process the data. If you come and see me, I can give you the appropriate construction plans.
Okay, now I have to make a choice between Eco or Tycoon. Probably gonna go Eco.
Shall I transfer the construction plans for your research lab onto your systems now? Representatives of the Eden Initiative and Global Trust have settled on the surrounding islands. Both have offered to help you build your research center. It's your decision.
I don't know. Let's say... Should we go full industry, fuck the environment? Or do we go save the environment and reap the rewards of a healthy planet with boosted fertility? I don't know. It's usually easier in the early game to get this going, but as the ecosystem degrades, your buildings become less effective. Yeah, plus it's ugly. It turns the island gray. Ultimately, I do like a mix, right? Because you can get some things from one... Like I can generate energy cleaner
Registering
with
unknown
the eco
individual
guys.
on this island.
But there are other things that
time
the
to act.
tycoons
Join
do
us?
well that doesn't really fuck with the ecosystem too much. And there is a way to do both.
You and your blind activism.
Yeah, fuck you, Russell. Lex Luthor looking
Receiving
motherfucker.
additional construction plans from Core. Objective: settlement of tech researchers. Construction interface update completed.
Okay, so we need 2 city centers, 1 for researchers and 1 for normal folk. Although I think the city center works for both? Yeah. Okay, yeah, they use both. I wonder, do they actually have to be connected to the port? I don't. Do they? As long as the industry items are connected to a depot or the dock itself, then everything works. Okay, so we've got plenty of bricks building. We got fish. Do we have any tea production at the moment? We got tools. We've got our wood going already. That's nice. We don't have any tea production though. We need tea production. Tea and Keiko death. Tea and Keiko death. Wait a minute, hold up. Alright, there's our tea production. And then the techs need their own drink too, don't they? Oh, they need carbon production. Can partially be built underwater. Functional food, functional drinks. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Damn. That worked better with fewer. Could I get them all to match? Sometimes I like the houses matching. Pretty little boxes on the hillside, and they're all made out of ticky-tacky.
I just know that you know nothing compared to what there is to know.
What a perfect...
I just know that you know nothing compared to what there is to know.
Why am I caring so much? These are missions that I'm gonna blaze through. Ugh.
Target population confirmed. Laboratory construction approved. Ideal location, close to residential area.
Wait, what? Oh, it gives me a research lab.
Scanning research lab. Hardware and software installed. Information transferred. Building ready for operation. You may begin your research.
Excellent. Then maybe you could start helping me repair the data log right away. Unfortunately, the hardware didn't emerge unscathed from its time in the Virago. Strange. I can't access the remote connection. It could be encrypted, or perhaps there's a firewall. Bring me the data log. I must have a closer look at it.
You must. You must. Alright. There, back and throw a couple hot pockets in the microwave.
Warning. Registering unauthorized access to my systems. Security protocols activated. Trying to locate source.
Let me see. It must be possible to disable this firewall.
days of cooking.
These codes are unusual. Maybe Dr. Davy can help. He's working in the underwater lab. Take my trimaran.
Don't mind if I do. Where am I taking it to? His ark? No, his underwater base. Down we go.
Okay, what's the situation? Ah, this firewall is unusual. It isn't an SAAT standard. I'll input the data into our analysis program and let's see if we can crack the security systems.
Because that's totally an idea.
What is going on? Power cut? Oh no, the command console. All the systems are down. The oxygen pumps aren't responding.
Warning. Human individuals in mortal danger. Emergency supply must be reactivated. Loading emergency protocol.
Load the tire. Okay, gotta go get more stuff. Go get us more quickly. Go get us more building materials and tools. Quickly. Time is of the essence.
Game saved.
Quickly, you fools. What was it? 20 and 9. Build the following. Wait. Oh, I'm actually building down here?
Please hurry! Our oxygen supply won't last much longer!
Alright. Marine current power. No, stay down here. Does it have to be connected to anything?
Implementing energy transfer. System reboot initialized. Oxygen pumps reactivated. The human individuals are out of danger.
Yay. Yay, we saved the humans. Yay.
It was close. I hadn't expected a technical failure like that. But at least the systems are running in emergency mode now. Thanks to you.
Oh, thanks to you.
My team and I managed to shut down the firewall, but there were some short circuits here. We'll have to continue analyzing the data on your island.
Okay. Take your thingy to the lab. Wait.
That really is amazing. The data log is secured by complex mechanisms. No, don't ask how, but the unauthorized access to your Ark and the breakdown of our supplies reported by Eve seem to be connected to that.
Warning. Food shortage imminent. Emergency
black
measures
box
required.
that everything we connect it to goes haywire. We're gonna connect it to the big mega computer that runs everything. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Decrypt the data. Layout, brain food. Build the following and connect it to Aqua Rail connection. Aqua Farm and Functional Food Factory. That's for our scientists. No, we don't have any materials to build shit. We have to bring in a fresh load. So we're gonna need what? 8 and 4, 6 and 2. Hold up, let's do this first.
No problem. I am constantly monitoring the progress you are making in your own research, and that of Professor Davy and Dr. Bartok. I'll let you know immediately if I register something unusual.
Okay, so we don't have to do anything. Except the other missions. Okay. You... Dang. I'll need to hurry up and make some more shit. I think it takes 9... No, it's 6 fields. 6 fields. Let's see how big they are. 3 by 3.
Food supply ensured. Problem solved.
There we go. We'll have to create a trade route.
Don't spend time collecting the food here in person. This useful software will automate your goods transport.
Where are we supposed to take that? Or are we supposed to take it to our research lab and decrypt it? I wonder.
And what do you want? Go ahead. Try the autopilots out.
The software allows you to set up transport routes. Permanently affects the attributes of one of the vehicles.
The probability of this reaction is 17.3%.
Oh, so it's a lower reason why you can set up the
Optimization
route.
potential in marine logistics.
Eve would
Loading
like you to set up a trade
available
route.
on trading routes.
See, we're playing Eve. Well, playing with Eve. Okay, set up a trade route. From here, you want to load functional food. And here we want to offload functional food. We add the ship. The command ship will be fine for now. And then we name that functional food. And I think it's done.
The main thing is that we can finally access the data. Bring the data log to your research lab now and have them extract the information.
Gotcha. I gotta go get my Hot Pockets here in a second.
Optimal human resources for the planned process identified. Construction of additional scientist accommodations required.
We need 10 more buildings. Okay. Or they need to fill it more. They might not be full just because, yeah, they weren't full. I don't think. It's inhabitants at this level, 50. Residents, 5 of 5. This might not be like some of the other games. It's already the max population in the building.
I was finally transferred to Division 7. Now I too can work in the new high-tech lab.
Alright, we need what? One more brick.
I was finally transferred
now
to
we gotta wait for
Division
the
7.
houses to
Now
populate.
I too can work in the new high-tech lab.
I'll be right back.
I think I've found the formula for happiness. Now all I need is a nice lady.
Construction opportunities expanded.
This city is a fabulous place for science and research. Nobel Prize, here I come. I was finally transferred to Division 7. Now I too can work in the new high-tech lab.
Okay, I'm back. Are we dead? No.
Scanning settlement area. Optimal living conditions. Congratulations.
Okay.
Sorry, but I'm not coming to the research lab today. I'm just a little tied up here. Could you drop by and visit me?
Professor Davy wondered if the data log was somehow connected to the lab's supply outage. The only way of checking that is to examine the data more closely.
Okay. Wait, BRB, I need more drink. Okay, how do we stop the epidemic?
How am I? Awful. I had fish for lunch yesterday and haven't left the bath.
The results of the analysis of the fish. Toxic contamination. The patient has been poisoned. Immediate medical attention necessary. Medical attention for the population established. Source of contamination still unidentified.
The data analysis is complete. We can now finally proceed to the actual analysis. You can do that if you like.
Alright, BRB. I have beverage. I have Hot Pockets, I have beverage. A little bit extra salt.
Optimal human resources for the planned process identified. Construction of additional scientist accommodations required.
Okay. I need 150 lab assistants. I'll have 100 when they're not all sick and dying on me.
Warning. Food supplies approaching exhaustion.
Okay, so how do I fix the fish problem? Okay, it's not a more fishery thing. Analyze data log. Oh, I need the more scientists. Well, they gotta stop my puking from the fish. Oh, I guess I don't get eco workers.
Attention. Population leaving the city.
And that's all they eat.
Like, is there anywhere worse than this on the entire planet?
Yeah, but the fisheries are fucked. The fish are all rotten. The scientists will stay because they eat functional food, too. Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. I wasn't supposed to build those.
Warning. Production halted.
They do have that rotten fish delicacy thing, right?
Working conditions here are 100% perfect. You really know what assistants like myself require, don't you?
Scanning settlement area. Optimal living conditions. Congratulations.
Thank you. Are sharks fish? A type of fish? Or are sharks?
Module development completed.
Notice every time we complete a step in this chain, something goes wrong. You'd think they'd stop messing with the file that downed an arc. Oh, they're scientists.
Eagerly awaiting your results.
Surely they're smart enough that my concerns are unwarranted.
SAAT is eagerly awaiting your results. Kudos! That was fantastic
Kudos.
what you did there.
Thank you.
I can confirm your results. This data log has been infected by an unidentified computer virus. The Matrix shows signs of intelligent behavior.
Yes, sharks are fish, but they belong to a special group called cartilaginous fish, chondrichthyes, meaning their skeletons are made of cartilage, like your nose and ears, instead of bone, unlike most other fish, like bony fish like tuna or salmon.
We have deciphered the computer virus source code, but I can't establish its origin. However, one thing I do know is that it wasn't developed by SAAT. It is possible that the virus has mutated and continued to develop unchecked. However, more precise information will require further analysis.
Then we must carry out this analysis right away. We have to know where the virus came from and how it could have mutated to such an extent.
Computer viruses that mutate.
You have been a great help. I hope SAAT can count on you again in the future.
Oh, I'm sure. That's the end of this mission. And now the real fun begins.
My calculations.
How is the computer analysis progressing, Father? The systems are starting to overload. I am registering an increasing number of values in the critical zone. We must abort.
Negative, Professor. I am about to extrapolate the source of the computer virus. If the analysis is interrupted now, all the data that has been gathered will be worthless.
You will listen to your father.
I am compiling the data. The virus came from...
Compiling.
Activate energy. Data
Compiling.
From system. Unavailable. Overwrite program. Initialize deactivation.
Father's programming should prevent him from endangering human life. I think the computer virus is attacking his AI. I must disconnect his systems from the core network. I can't get access.
We must stop the computer virus from spreading. We must seize control of the systems in the city from Father. My video link to Dr. Bartok has gone down. It's the virus. You must find her. We need her.
Help her! Help! Help!
Warning. Production
Oh, wait.
halted.
Wait.
Dr. Tori Bartok. Access permission to all systems denied. Subject has been classified as a threat. Subject is being eliminated.
Kill her.
Father has gone completely insane. What are we supposed to do now? What's that? A distress call from Core. That could be Dr. Bartok.
Please answer. It's Dr. Bartok here, at last. I'm okay, don't worry. Some colleagues and I managed to get to safety here, and we'll use the building as an operations base.
That's a very makeshift wall.
We must try to disconnect Father from the rest of the network. But to do that, I need a computer that works, and above all, energy.
Oil. There was a source of oil here once, near my deep-sea lab. It was buried some years ago, but it could be reopened. I think I can do something for you. Maybe you could use a controlled explosion to release the oil source. I knew it would work. Now we just have to bring the oil up with an oil platform. I don't mean to nag, but we don't have much time.
They opened the position I wanted at Dave & Buster's, hoping to get it. Nice. Good job, XD. I'll cross fingers for you.
Quick! We can't waste any more time. There are no problems, only solutions, right? I'm intending to take building after building off the network, but to do that, I must first secure
Hope you're doing okay.
space.
Otherwise...
You are a threat to this city. It must be protected against you.
Where's the door? Is there a door? Kinda. And we should be getting more than enough coal for the purposes. Do we need another coal mine? No, we have the option right there. We got two over there, and one over there. This one's already ready to go. Just get one.
Please hurry. Time is of the essence, and the crude oil still has to be processed into carbon on your island.
Yeah, we're destroying the ecosystem for it, I hope you know.
Analysis of the current situation. Warning. Level 4 security risk. A supply of weapons is recommended.
Yep. And now we need another ore mine. Or iron mine. I'm gonna have to leapfrog this.
Energy supply inadequate.
What is our energy supply? We went ecos. There we go. And we need to build a munitions factory. Is it under tech? Submarine base. Where is munitions factory? Right there. I'm blind.
Your conduct is appropriate.
I'm gonna need to build a shipyard.
Fish production still contaminated. Loading range of measures to develop an antibiotic.
My data.
Warning. Production breakdown.
Take your EveNet from the warehouse and load it onto your ship. Use the net on the marked location.
Control group required for tests.
See, we don't need this coal. I don't think. It says storage is emptying now. Hold on a second. Maybe that's why. Saddle on Jake. Hey, you never know. Dog might like it. Alright, get a sample. much functional food do we have saved up? And we're doing good on it. Develop antibiotic.
All parameters corrected. Research into the antibiotics now possible.
There we go.
Module construction finalized. Game save. Food supply ensured. Problem solved.
Problem solved. You are awesome.
Energy
Good
supply
job.
inadequate.
Good job.
Eco balance. Values rising.
Our tax income is crap. Okay, hold up. We need to deliver 5. I wonder what happens if we run out of money. We kind of need regular eco bros for tax revenue, don't we? Okay, wait. The fish are back. Fish is back on the menu?
Have you gotten everything underway? I can't wait any longer.
Before we run out of money, get some actual taxpayers. This will slow it a bit. I need actual employees.
Human individuals are threatening my systems. I cannot allow this.
The safety mechanisms are implemented. We must now develop an antivirus and introduce it into the affected systems, but I can't do it alone.
I need to build sugar beet and coffee for energy drinks. And we need to not run out of money, I think. I don't know, maybe I get infused with money. Well, there's no trade right now, I don't think. Like it's the middle of a crisis situation. Three treats an hour. Good work.
And making any progress?
See, he's selling stuff, he's not buying anything. And
SAAT
he's
can't
not
bear
buying
to
anything.
lose Father. We must stop the computer virus before it infiltrates all the systems.
Yeah. Nobody's buying anything. I think I could have gotten through the fish bit a bit faster. Wasn't really paying attention to my money. Oh, I've got to get this tea back on.
Registering new population class.
There we go. Wait. Yeah, just let them ascend. Where are they getting community from? Oh, it's because I dropped that. Yeah. Duh. Okay, hold up. We are gonna have to get tea production back going. And voila. Now, these guys pay a bit more in taxes. You're gonna have to pay a bit more. Once you guys upgrading, you're gonna have to pay a bit more. Sorry, I'm not trying to piss you off. But right now, Daddy needs money. I don't know, the scientists pay a bit.
Warning. Production breakdown.
Yeah, it's not working because I'm not using any wood. Wonder why. I ramp up production of materials, maybe? Storage is not full, it just doesn't have enough transporters to move everything.
Game saved. Negative environmental influences reduce fertility.
It still costs me
Registering improvement in
money.
balance.
Regardless, man, we are about to. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Can't really trade anything. Let's see if that works. I don't know. We've got it up for trade. I don't know who in the hell there would be around to trade with a rogue AI on the fritz. Sorry, I'm making a bunch of waypoints. In the off chance there is actually a trading partner out here.
Registering unknown individual on this island.
Yeah, the tycoon starting island. I don't know, can I trade with them? Said he was only selling stuff.
Warning, production breakdown.
Yep, nothing through trade. Sells tools, rice, building materials, coal. Tools, building materials, more building materials and coal. Well, here's hoping when I go bankrupt, something happens. I don't know, I can keep building houses, right? Those don't cost me anything. This one's performing better already because it's got higher population buildings around it. Almost out of the trade. Almost out of our deficit. More houses. There we go, we're out of our deficit just barely. Holy crap. With about 1,000 credits left. Food is still trending good. Not losing it, we're not gaining it. Heck, actually, we get 25% bonus to the fisheries now. I didn't even realize that. And then improves all tech buildings. Plus 20 tax income. Wow, that's why. They normally don't give you any sort of tax income. Okay, now that we've stabilized that, get back to the mission. Which is what? Create functional drinks. So we need to use sugar beet plantation, which needs 7 sugar beet fields. Where do we put this shit? By 4 squares, and I need 6 of them. Ugh.
Warning. Production breakdown.
Insufficient credits. Insufficient credits.
Dockyard.
Little pink houses for you and me? I don't get it. Unless it's...
Encore! Encore!
Can't think of the name of the song, but it goes little boxes on the hillside and they're all made out of ticky-tacky.
Game played.
Appreciated.
45 stream streak. Maybe a little. Thank you, though. An addict or a stalker, one of the two.
I'm sure we'll get there.
I'm just gonna fast forward for a minute. Get some money.
Warning. Production halted.
Okay, that should be enough.
The computer virus has disabled Father's security protocols. He'll attack us if we're not quick.
Build a Viper. With what money? Also, it says I don't have enough naval capacity. How do I get more? I don't have the rice for this. Oh, we can't make sushi. It's not sushi, actually. Just health food. It looks like sushi, but there's no fish. Oh, yeah, I mean, we have fish, actually. Maybe they're adding the fish to it.
Warning. Production halted.
Well, how do I get more fleet? The size of your fleet depends on the number of inhabitants you have in this sector. Okay. So if we want more of a fleet, we got to have a bigger population. I wonder what the ratio is, if it's 2 farms, 1 of each per factory. We're triple streaming on YouTube and Kick, so I can't do music. Sorry. The day's come. Activity, what do I need? What am I missing? Laboratory? Yep. I need 5,000 credits to get it unlocked. Good grief.
If you want to get ahead, you have to be prepared to take your hands dirty.
Hey, those could be stacked more efficiently to save some.
Bite me. You can stack them your damn self. You keep an eye on my, oh, whatchamacallit. My, T-stocks. No, crap. I'll think in a second. Super secret tech, fast forward. This game doesn't actually have a speed toggle.
Warning. Production halted.
It has a manual fast forward and a manual slowdown, I think. Yeah, but you can't do anything on the pause. All the Anno games have a pause, but you're not allowed to do anything while paused. But they're also really forgiving about, like, unless you willingly give up the ability. Like, you could move buildings, you could tear them down and redo them, like, I don't know, and it's not trying to stress you out, but you can't pause and build at the same time. The waiting for $5,000 so that we can drop a laboratory so that our researchers level up. And then hopefully we get more income at that point. Because researchers pay more in taxes.
Warning. Production halted.
Or scientists, I should say. Lab assistants, researchers. Okay, wait. Yeah, we're upgrading lab assistants to researchers.
With a larger data center, my work could progress more quickly. Well, I guess I'll just have to make do. That's an interesting approach you're taking there.
Wait. I'm a moron. The only reason they weren't leveling up was I was taxing them too much.
I can prove scientifically that my roommates and I are almost euphoric.
Well, that means we can build this, right? No, we can't, because we still need more ship or unit limit, but as population goes up,
I've won the Academy Research
because these
Award.
houses hold 30 people,
Surprising, but
as
still
opposed to the
nice.
5 that the low-level ones do. There we go, it's going up.
Excellent, but that was only a taste of things to come.
I have 1,000 people on the island.
Warning. Production breakdown.
There we go. I can make one. Finally.
Energy supply inadequate.
Energy supply. The fuck? The fuck you say to me? I'll tell you when this energy supply is inadequate. None of these islands are usable, are they? That's okay. All the most of the fertilities I need are on this island. I don't need anything above a worker or an employee.
Vehicle completed.
I'm working on a machine to slow time down. There's just so much to do.
Warning. Unauthorized ship approaching the city. Registering active computer virus on board. Countermeasures recommended.
I'm happy we have this fleet, and I also hope we won't need it. They're No problems, only solutions, right?
Added hers. Get added to that.
Human individuals are expect.
Oh, there it is.
This unit is dispensable.
Father didn't like that. Because he had to make a point to tell me it was dispensable. Therefore, I know he didn't like it. I got under the machine's skin. Wahaha. What do I do? Take delivery of following. Okay.
SAAT can't bear to lose Father. We must stop the computer virus before it infiltrates all the systems.
No problems, only solutions, right? Good. Now let's get out of here. Father mustn't catch you.
I am Father. I control everything. You will be destroyed.
Go underwater with it.
Your plan is flawed.
We won't be getting any more help. It's up to you now. Develop the antivirus and be quick.
Where is it? Antivirus requires 150 researchers. There we go. Now they should level up some more. Oh, maybe I think I know what the problem is. It might... might be this. You gotta turn back on the carbon production. Because they might need carbon to upgrade their buildings.
Working conditions here are 100% perfect.
Yeah, 4 carbon.
You really know what assistants like myself require.
They all want to upgrade. They just can't. Alright, let the factory work.
I'm sure we'll get there.
Game saved.
If you want to get ahead, you have to be prepared to get your hands dirty.
I'm sure we'll get there. I'm sure we'll get there.
Alright, we're getting there. Hit the fast forward button. Have a good night, Greasy.
Warning. Production halted.
Okay, there we go. Antivirus.
Module development.
I control the city's defenses. Penetration is futile.
Knock father out with the antivirus. Penetrate defenses. Use the following in the immediate vicinity. So does he have actual guns? Hold up, let's send the warship first. Oh, it does look like he has a gun. Okay, no problem. I just gotta break the guns. Which means we need to build more ships. Which means we need more people. Okay, I'm gonna put him on the route. And I don't care about the rest. Alright. And then you... Or you... We have a way to repair? Yes, we do. Also, how are we getting by on so little food? We're breaking even from the looks of it. There we go, get rid of that rotten fish. Okay, and Dan, no and Dan, and Dan, no and Dan, and Dan, no and Dan. What else can I do? Renders unit invisible to enemies. Well, that sounds useful. Duration 50 seconds. If I can do a scum save, I'll do that. Maybe I just have to sneak them in there with a stealth, and then enter the virus. Anyway, BRB. Apparently I need 1 carbon. There we go, 1 carbon.
Registering energy shortage. Negative environmental influences reduce fertility. Module development completed. Registering improvement in eco-balance.
And we're back. How close are we? So close. Hold up.
Game saved.
Oh, it has a combat drone? Okay. Oh wait, he can't use 2 items at once, can he? That might be problematic. Can we activate this and then move this over? No, that's not gonna work. Because it locks up the slot, and then the antivirus takes 45 seconds to load, and there's guns right next to the thing. So that's not gonna work.
Energy supply inadequate. Energy supply inadequate. Warning. Production halted. Registering new vehicle. Warning. Production breakdown. Registering improvement in eco-balance.
Say money can't buy happiness? Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Warning, production breakdown. Game saved.
Okay, sorry, I'm done stuffing my face. This is... It's a series of games, right? They're called Anno. The first one, I think, was 1404. Like, chronologically, the earliest game takes place in the year 1404.
Working conditions here are 100%.
The second to newest game I have is the 1800 game. And then I have the 2070, and then I've got 2205. This game takes place after the polar ice caps have melted, so the major continents have basically gone, and it's now a bunch of archipelagos. 2205 plays further into that timeline. And that one you get to go to the moon. And this one you explore the depths of the ocean and build underwater bases.
I think I've found the formula for happiness.
And right now I'm playing through the storyline mission where a computer virus has taken over our advanced AI. And I've got to go launch an antivirus on him right here. But he's got a bunch of guns that I've got to clear out first. And I'm pretty sure he rebuilds the guns, because he has these repair docks also. Like, I've not ever gotten past this mission because it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Working conditions here are 100% perfect. You really know what assistants like myself require, don't you?
Okay, we gotta make a dedicated factory for this shit. I used to have a bunch of layouts saved for all the various production stuff, the optimized layouts. Kind of just winging it.
Registering new vehicle.
There we go. That kind of fits. And then I'm gonna demolish. Is there any need to demolish these? Where's the other one? Okay. Oh, it was right there. Okay, and then where was the factory? Energy drink factory right there.
Negative environmental influences reduce fertility.
This is where the ecos kind of suck. Like, you can only push the island so far on the low tech levels. And once I get to higher tech levels, I can launch dirigibles that literally create new ozone for the island or some shit. But until then, I'm playing with the weather at most. And you kind of want to keep your fertility in the
Eco balance.
Stable.
Values rising.
Or else it fucks with your farms. Power.
This city is a fabulous place for science and research. Nobel Prize, here I come.
Come on. Work faster. Why is your productivity shit?
Registering energy shortage. Energy supply
I
inadequate.
don't like that. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna upgrade these houses first. Oh wait, they need a research lab near them. Oh my god.
I can prove scientifically that my roommates and I are almost euphoric.
Yeah, bigger houses mean more people. More people means the thermal generator captures more heat. Problem is these damn scientists will not upgrade until they have all those basic needs met, which includes proximity to one of these buildings. And this thing, like, I don't know. If I put it right here, then maybe, I don't know. It's trying to maximize how many houses are near this thing. Technically, like later game, you'll want multiple laboratories because some of this stuff takes a while to make. Like, look at this. Development time, 11 minutes, 45 seconds. It's not sugarcoating it. That thing takes almost 12 minutes to build. So, some of the stuff that you're going to be building late game, it's going to be cooking. And there's researching. It's not a lot like Kyiv, but in a very poorly understood way, it kind of could be considered like Kyiv in terms how it handles invention. Like, as you research things, there's chances to get other things.
Warning. Production halted. Game saved.
It's because I'm right up against this. Oh, I did this in the worst spot.
Warning. Decreased fertility due to pollution.
There we go.
I wonder whether I would think even faster with two heads, or would I just argue with myself?
Would I think faster with two heads, or would I just argue with myself? Okay, why was I making kerosene? For this, yes, impact boosters. Oh, also if I want to make more than one of these at a time. Oh god, development time 16, 17 minutes. Development time is also based on how many
I've worked right through the last few
people are
nights.
living near it.
Sleep is definitely overrated.
See, this one's only 6 minutes to build it, because it's got so many more researchers around it. Also, there's a risk of failure. Fuck it, I'm just gonna unlock rights. Let him upgrade. I think stockpiles should be stable. Functional food is probably gonna be what falls through next, if anything. And all I gotta do is increase production a bit. I've got enough down here to build with. One, two, three, four. Five, six.
Energy supply inadequate.
Fuck. That's what we're going to tell Father. The answer is 42. What is the question? And that should melt his brain. I swear it looks like it connects. Almost. Give me a second. Train of thought. Almost sounds like it's a. Can't decide if it's like supposed to be kind of like scary music or what down here.
Warning. Production halted.
There we go. Double our functional foods output. And we can take it even further once we got some more building materials. Just absolutely make sure we don't run out of functional food. Actually, supplies were already running down, weren't they? We got on that just in time, I think. You know, it occurs to me, I don't know if I've got the ability to... Yeah. Just in case.
Module development completed.
There is absolutely the chance that things blow up when I'm making these. Okay, so I'm going to make one of these impact boosters for each of my big battleships. And hopefully that gives us enough punch to get through all these defenses. How many more ships can I make? I can make another once I have the money and the construction blocks. I wonder if I can scuttle a ship. Can I scuttle this? Don't really need it. Worst case scenario, I guess I could just go ram it into the base. Because if I drop that, I think that frees up just enough.
Additional buildings now available.
Oh, Research Academy. Ooh. Fancy. Could make high-tech weapons, but high-tech weapons sound like they can be taken over by viruses. Low-tech. Low-tech beats AI, right?
Genetic engineering is so boring. Isn't there a
Oh,
bigger
fish.
challenge for me here?
Is my fish supply running low? My fish supply is run out. It is not running low, it is run out. I think my tea production's gonna need buffing too. That is not a tea plantation. Almost got enough for another, except we need more building materials. And I've got 3 building material factories going. I don't feel a need to do, I don't know, we're going through quite a few.
Game saved.
Game saved.
Module construction finalized.
Another impact booster. Make another. Bow, 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 bow. Uses prototypes and modules to develop technologies. Need a lot more carbon. Carbon's still getting used up pretty hard. I just want to keep growing up, going up in the world. This one's probably ready for ascension. Yeah, ready to advance. Hold up. How many are? There are 23 houses ready to advance. They're just waiting on carbon to upgrade. How's my oil production? He's still chewing up all the oil. And our oil imports are starting to not keep up. Well, we can't pull up any more oil than this. This is all we get, I think. Unless there was some underground, underwater island I missed. That's where I'm at. Nope. Not really. That's nothing. Nah, fuck. I was hoping that was something. Oh well. Yeah, we don't have any more oil to work with, so... Oh well. This is where being the other team would have helped, because then I could just put oil derricks all over the island. Be like, what do we care about the ecology right now? There's a goddamn computer virus taking over our advanced AI. The ecology be damned.
Registering new vehicle. Module construction finalized.
Sorry, I had to stealth AFK.
Warning. Production halted.
In hindsight, I should have just built the regular warships. Although I don't know, this thing seems like it's tankier. It's got 500 hit points to the 350 of the smaller gunship, but this is stronger against the buildings. As far as attack is, anyway. Okay. Break out the stupid weed. Super good one that I'm nursing. The red velvet. 32% THC content. I got this thing for like $12 for an eighth. It was in there into stash, and I have no idea because it is fucking fresh. Fucking tasty. Oh, that's some good shit. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm giving up trying to be aesthetic at this point. I'll do that on the continuous playthrough. I just want to get through this mission. Honestly, the researchers are better to level up. They get 30 per building as opposed to 15 per building for the employees. But the base buildings are better for these guys. They give it 8 instead of 5.
What should I say? I'm doing great.
And these dudes are generating the biggest chunk of my income right now. I've got 668. Just 2 more. Or 1 more. 2 less or 1 more, depending on how you look at it. We have almost 1,000 employees.
Game saved. Warning. Production breakdown.
Well, you're not allowed to get 10 pounds at once anyway. Unless he has been holding on to it. I'm allowed an ounce, about 2 ounces a month. I don't know, something insanely high. Like, I'd have to be kind of like a Snoop Dogg to go through my entire allotment every month. I get an ounce a month, and I could easily get 3 or 4 times that much if I really wanted to, I think. Yeah, I get that part. I get that. I'm just saying. To the point. Anywhere I can stick a house. One more and I can get another... do we want these? I don't know. I think we want the commando ships. 3 commando ships, 3 Vipers. And then I think we'll try it. We also need to keep making these things. Okay, let's make 3 at a time. Actually, that'll be all we need, right? We've already got the 3 for the Vipers. And then... we might take the sub off of trade duty? Oh no, we're gonna have to have the antivirus with us too, so one ship's with the antivirus. That could be its job. He doesn't have any guns anyway. He's not coming in until after it's all done.
Registering new vehicle.
Oh, we were already building one. Never mind. Alright, we've caught up on our oil supply. With only one source of oil, we'll be lucky to keep these two active. Kerosene production probably needs to stop now. If I want, well, at least one of them. Was that the only one I had? It was the only kerosene factory. Yeah, we got 2 carbon factories and 1 kerosene factory. We should have our items soon. Yeah, this one's still training. It's got a couple of minutes. That one, 6 minutes remaining. I'm gonna cancel that one. Oh, come on. The development risk is the same. Another 15 to go. At that point, I don't think our food's gonna hold. Oh no. The food's already not holding.
Module development completed.
Oh, and the oil is not infinite either. Okay, hopefully that will be enough functional food. Assuming that it's a 1-to-1 ratio. You see there's a little dude in a suit. I wish I could zoom in even closer. Under the sea. Under the sea. Down where it's wetter, down where it's better, take it from me.
Warning. Production halted. Energy supply inadequate. Module development completed. Registering improvement in eco-balance.
There we go. We're gonna have one extra algae factory.
Game saved.
On a cheater route. No sounds of the whales. I don't know, I can't hear a whale without thinking of that one Star Trek movie where they go back in time. Humpback whales. Who will be what saves us? Alright, time to try.
Saved.
I've got 6 ships, 4 Vipers, 2 Commandos. One of them's got the antivirus, the others have damage boosts. I'm gonna hit the damage boosts at the same time, hopefully. And we're gonna get this done. Oh yeah, I'm wrecking this shit.
Your plan is flawed. You cannot stop me.
I think I am stopping you. think we just murdered all your turrets. What are you gonna do about it, little robot guy? Huh? What are you gonna do about it, robot guy? Huh? You're looking a little busted. You're looking a little busted up. That was easier than I thought it would be. I don't know, I guess I never really tried bulking up the military in this. I always played it like a city builder.
Upload started. The antivirus will soon enter the network.
It works! There! Father is losing control. We are getting one network cluster after another under control.
Hurry. Father has located you. His drones are almost on you.
Oh, the systems are responding again. The antivirus seems to be working. We have regained control of the core network.
Humans, you dare to challenge me. Outrageous. I will destroy you. The time will come.
And he just detaches himself from the building, or from the island. Like a giant like a big robot. Because he happens to be an Ark too. Alright, alongside Professor Davy, look for allies to take action against father infected with a computer virus.
The initiative can't take this kind of development lying down.
May I assume that you are immediately available for this quest?
No! The city is just one big battlefield. The computer virus must have totally crippled Father's security routines. Otherwise, it could never have gone this far.
The situation is grave. I fear SAAT needs the assistance of Global Trust and the Eden Initiative. Their representatives are due to arrive soon.
So, Father, the infallible super AI, is out of control? Well, that is certainly regrettable. But it's not Global Trust's problem.
The super AI out of control is not the whole planet's problem.
We still don't know where Father is, but there are people injured in the city's ruins who need our help. I can't chase a phantom when people are in danger here.
Oh, my clusterfuck of an island.
Totally out of control. Miss Rodriguez and Mr. Thorne are underestimating the threat.
Yeah.
We must find a way of making them realize the danger.
What can Global Trust do? The short version. I understand Professor Davies' agitation, but he's making a mountain out of a molehill. And catching his runaway AI is not within the scope of my responsibility.
So, what's up? What do you want? Sorry, but the most support the Eden Initiative can provide is to help rebuild Core. Unless there is proof that Father is planning an attack, we would rather focus on more important things.
Well, you tried. But we need some more persuasive arguments. And maybe Dr. Bartok has been able to find something out.
Have you?
There is no clear evidence in the city of what Father is planning, but I have received a distress call from an island very near here.
The map's gotten a little bit bigger.
Warning. Decreased fertility due to pollution.
Probably because I'm actually making something. Decreases fertility when I'm researching or making things.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Lester from the Bradford mine.
Dr. Bartok has identified these posts as the source of the distress signal. We must check to see if anyone has survived.
You're alive! I was afraid we were the only ones. We need to reactivate our energy supply, but our uranium pellets have been stolen.
Uranium?
I know a way of tapping the deeper uranium deposits, but there's a little preparation to do first.
Obtain the following modules in your laboratory. Uranium drill bit. Oh, goodness. I guess that adds uranium fertility to the island. And we need an actual laboratory. No, we got it here. Where is it? Uranium drill bit. Right there. Development time 12 seconds. 14 seconds. Easy.
Module completed.
Build a warehouse near the Bradford mine. So, what? Right here? Wait. Just because I think I'm gonna need that. Oh wait, up here.
Energy supply inadequate.
Once we have uranium, we can restore the energy supply to the computer center. Then we'll also receive reports of the latest events.
Sadly, you are right. Peaceful means will achieve...
It gives me the creeps.
Why'd I have to build a warehouse here?
Registering warlike activities. Loading standard protocol. Rice 98. In case of war.
Oh, there were uranium mines already here. That's why.
New island coordinates acquired.
Oh, hey, I know who that is. I think I do anyway. Well, that's Ryan.
The level of environmental pollution in the north and northeast areas is measured from here. It looks like Father was here before us.
Locating island.
I had to deliver just the uranium, right? Okay.
Were you really able to do something for me? Energy again at last. The computer center systems are already booting up. I'll start transferring the data log.
According to these reports, the uranium has actually been loaded into Father's ships. Tell Rufus Thorne. I'm trying to find out what Father intends to do with it.
He's gonna make nukes. I'm calling it.
Hey!
Is it urgent? Have you any evidence at all that theft of uranium, you say? That is no trivial offense. On the other hand, it doesn't justify a large-scale operation.
Oh, he just took a little bit of uranium. It doesn't. We don't have to do that much about it. Okay. Okay.
The evidence is shocking, particularly for SAAT. I hope you'll help us bring global trust and the Eden Initiative onto our side. It's one of SAAT's GPS radio stations. If Father has passed by here, maybe we can find out where he has gone.
I kind of have an idea where he's going.
Position matching completed. Result: approach corridor to GPS radio station is located outside the ordnance range.
It's calculated you can use aircraft to evade Father's defensive structures.
That appears to be an abandoned global trust post, and those are Father's units. But what is there to monitor out here?
Missiles? Former missiles?
Global Trust has a small fleet nearby. If it makes you feel safer, I can place them at your disposal. But you'll have to bear the costs.
It's like, why are we making this again? I need just basic uranium. I don't need refined uranium. Okay, hold on. GPS data hive in the water. Wait, what? Nope, never mind.
Warning. Production halted.
We carried out some research on the ecosystem when we realized what was going on over at Core. It was terrible, and there was nothing we could do.
Yeah, it was terrible.
It's lucky you found us. Our central panel and shields are down, and we have nothing to repair them with.
He needs carbon and
Game
functional
saved.
drinks. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, he needs to wait. Okay. 4. Ten functional drinks and 5 carbon. I'll get 2 commando ships and a Viper for that. Ooh.
We should be passing an Eden Initiative base any moment now. Wait, something's wrong. Perhaps we should investigate.
We carried out some research on the ecosystem. We carried out some research on the ecosystem when we realized what was going on over at Core. It was terrible, and there was nothing we could do.
Fuck. I'm an idiot. I know what I did wrong. I got the food, not the drinks. Alright, 2 more uranium. There. Carbon and drinks. There we go. That's what he wanted. Please collect immediately, as I only need 2 more. Thank you.
Did you solve our problem? The central panel is online again, but the development database has been hacked. The data for our new shield technology is missing.
Oh, wow.
So, Father has the Eden Initiative's shield technology. Yana Rodriguez won't be happy when you tell her.
Yeah, I can already see it.
I'm at your immediate...
Listen, I do believe you, but we mustn't stumble into this conflict blindly. I need some hard evidence, like Father's position, for example, or information about his weapons and defensive systems. You're saying he stole our shield technology? Are you sure it was Father? So he now has weapons and defense systems. But what is he planning to do with them? You're saying he stole... Sorry, but the most...
Have you completed the quest satisfactorily? Of course. Global Trust ships are always the best choice.
That's a pretty big flotilla. And then I need airfield. Oh, I need... Really? I need vessel capacity for this? I can understand the high-tech weapons, but come on now. Ugh. Yeah, I should have enough to go do the GPS, right? It's 4 commando ships and 5 Vipers. Scum save.
Game saved.
So what do I have to do on this island? Use a warehouse to bring the post within your influence. Okay.
Module completed. Eco balance. Values rising. Warning, production breakdown.
The data indicates that Father was heading northeast when he came by here. I'm sure I can extrapolate his exact target coordinates. I have extrapolated Father's target coordinates. It is actually a settled area. Notify Miss Rodriguez immediately.
How you doing? You're saying he stole our shield technology? Are you sure it was Father? So that's it. Father is planning his attacks from the atoll and is protecting himself with our shield technology. So he has been working on his plan for quite a while.
Like, since before he got infected?
Father is turning into a serious threat. I'm on your side, so I've been putting some pressure on Eden headquarters, successfully. Your evidence convinced my boss. If you would still like us to help, you can count on the Eden Initiative.
Yay. Okay. So we have to put a warehouse down where we can use a scout drone on this one. These are not scout drones, those are combat drones. I think I have to build the scout drone. Yes, I do. Oh, it takes uranium. Oh, I see what you're doing, game. Oh, that's why I need uranium, huh? I gotta make scout drones. Oh. One detail about this game, if a ship is fully loaded with cargo, it slows it down tremendously. So, it's never a good idea to take your warships with a bunch of shit in their cargo. Just take what they need. Alright, make a scout drone, please.
Module development completed.
Looks like this is reusable. I don't know. Why is this one gray and this one not? That's an actual scout drone. This is a module? I guess same as this thing? I don't know. Make another scum save.
Game saved.
I think we can just nuke it. I don't know. We're gonna have to bait the ships out and fight them away from the turrets. Then go back, repair, come back, clear turrets. I don't know. Not exactly sure where we need to be.
So probably need to be about right there for the scout drone, which is where we would put the warehouse. Like, we'd have to get all the way in there. Might wait for their combat drones just a minute.
Warning. Production halted. God, he's a little dumb, isn't he? Most people didn't play this game for the combat, I'll just say that.
Your course of action is irrational.
Warning, vehicle under attack.
Invalid action. Modify.
There we go. Good grief.
Hey!
I'm at your left of you, ring.
What was I supposed to do? Place a scout drone in the immediate vicinity of the post. I did that. I'm confused. Thought I did that. What am I missing? I got the scout drone.
Your behavior is erroneous.
So the Vipers can't hit air at all. Good to know. Maybe that was it. Those enemy drones were too close. Or something, I don't know.
Nuclear warheads were stored here, but it looks like they've all been removed. I fear the worst.
Yeah, you're on your own, buddy.
Nuclear missiles! That's why Father has been monitoring the post. Let's hope Mr. Thorne will now believe the threat.
There we go. Wow, they let him live?
The board has its eye on you. Theft of your father has our missiles, you say? This is indeed alarming. I'll talk to the board about providing support. Come back later. First uranium, then missile. Your stubbornness has paid off. The executive board finds the latest developments in this father matter most alarming. Tell Professor Davy the Global Trust will support him.
Something tanked, I don't know. Plot armor.
The evidence is shocking.
That should be the end of this mission.
SAAT, I hope you'll help us bring Global Trust and the Eden Initiative onto our side. Thank you. You have done a good job. I will set up a teleconference with Miss Rodriguez and Mr. Thorne immediately. Mr. Thorne, Miss Rodriguez, this situation is far more difficult for me than for you. Father was our highest authority. He has become dangerous, perhaps more dangerous than we can imagine. We must work together now.
Your supercomputer has stolen weapons and resources from Global Trust and is threatening company sites wherever he can. This, of course, changes everything. The board has therefore agreed to a joint venture.
Our work here is almost done, so I have spoken to HQ and given them the new evidence. I have some good news. The Eden Initiative is joining this cooperative venture.
Yay. And choose whom you want to invest career points. Eden Initiative. Yay! More achievements. Alright, so that unlocks Campaign 3. You follow Father to a point close to his refuge where you can prepare a preemptive strike against the Super AI.
It's time for action. The organization is counting on you.
This should be a new map. Concord involvement, what? Nope, that's a nuke. Ooh.
We've reached target coordinates, so let's have a careful look at the Lion's Den. Surface. The systems are detecting radiation. According to the data, nuclear weapons were detonated here recently. If that was Father, we know what we're up against. This radiation is extremely unhealthy over a long period of time. If we ignore the fact, we've lost the battle. If that is our battlefield, we're gonna have to do something about the radiation before we go head-to-head with Father. I found an abandoned base. We should set up our own base there.
Information on Settlement Foundation available. Loading
Where?
base site plan.
I'll reactivate abandoned base and use for base of operations. I'm gonna have to clean it up. Got two missile parts. I don't think the craters are anything other than set dressing. But these are actively destroying the island's ecosystem. It's gonna make it a pain in the ass. Oh, come on. These buildings look a little toasted.
Abandoned plants registered. Past production. Tea and tools. Recommend reactivation.
Okay, I need current data on the contamination levels on the islands. You can use my Geiger counter.
Data log for mission objectives updated.
Go get a Geiger counter from her. Go get the Geiger counter from her. Do.
I'm counting on you, so don't screw up.
Oh, the Eden Initiative. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Well, my AI is called Eve, and I'm working for the Eden Initiative, so...
Good, but the case isn't closed yet.
Okay, what does it take to just dismantle that?
Scanning unknown coast.
Electricity, oh. Electricity is important. Lack of energy. What do you mean lack of energy? There we go. Now they're working, maybe?
Thank you. This data will allow my people to plan our next steps in detail.
Tea and rice. This would have been the island if I was going Tycho, right? Alright, I need at least one eco employee. Check. So we don't need a whole lot.
Rate expansion completed. Base of operations ready for use.
There we go.
The Eden engineers have modified the design of the weather control stations based on our data. If we build some, we can actively reduce radiation levels.
Determining requirements for weather control station design. Settlement of eco-employees.
Oh, did I never break? Oh, I may have... Okay, I've got tools. I was about to say, oh, I may have fucked up. That's something right there. You could stick a... You can do 4 of these things with a depot in the middle of them. I'm gonna have to go and break out my old charts. That broke it all down. Should be 1-to-1, right?
Warning. Decreased fertility due to pollution. Game saved.
Hold ascension rights for a second. I need the tools.
Expansion of base of operations completed. Weather control station construction now possible.
Hmm. 69%. Oh no, we lost it. I think we should have kept it. It was better before. I just figured it out. Hold up. I think. It's not gonna work here. Okay. Straight line there. Straight line there.
How do I take it further? Technically, this thing doesn't have to have a road connection. I don't think. Now, if my theory is correct, these two should be able to still deposit here via the air transport. This is like the mega block production. You absolutely positively need all the blocks. Gonna take it a minute to get it all up and running. But that's 8 block builders for massive expansion. Okay, hold up. We got a food problem. All your blocks belong to us. All your blocks belong to us. Pretty sure 1 coal and 2 iron can feed 4 tool makers. So can I build? Nope.
Registering energy shortage.
Half that factory would be enough, most likely. Okay, so we've got two. Kind of want to rework all of this too. Alright, 2 iron mines and a coal mine.
Energy supply inadequate.
There we go. 2 smelters and 4 tool factories going now, with 2 iron mines and a coal mine feeding it. Doesn't have to be here to do that. It's a little bit cleaner looking. That's right next to our mega...
Save.
You know, I'm tempted just to nuke half of this. I'm just trying to get all fancy with it. There we go, that's a little bit better. A little bit more space efficient too. So four block makers, 4 tool makers. That should handle all our basic construction needs. We're already full up on 69 giggity blocks. We got 2 foresters. How's the tea looking? Tea and fish both are a problem still. I need to make a better tea setup. It can probably be a lot better. I don't like this one as much. We have to play around with it a bit. Oh, I'm a little too far off. Pretty sure, no. It has to be more than half in.
So like right there, it's a 4x4, and half of it 2x4 is in, but it's not valid. So that probably wouldn't be valid either. I could play with this some more. I'm sure there's a way to get it looking super neat.
Production breakdown.
Because it only needs a single path to connect. Flag factory, all of them are what? What? A flag. Alright, unlock Ascension Rights again. Get one more fishery going before we do.
Ooh, my elbow. I think it's getting about that time. How long have we been streaming? Just about 8 hours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on this a little off stream. We may revisit this game again. Who knows? But hope you have enjoyed your evening. We'll be back tomorrow evening. Maybe on Eve, maybe not. Tuesday is when the Winter Nexus starts, so there's not going to be a whole lot to do tomorrow anyway. Anyway, but I think I'm just going to turn it off. Again, thank you guys so much. Talk to you later.